Oof. No. Right. I should be sure. Yeah, I should be sure. Just gonna get a couple of things sorted before the server goes back online. It's a couple of minutes to go. I need to actually make sure my sound alerts are on. Hang on. Sound alerts. Great. Sound alerts are up. I haven't streamed that much in a while. I've basically just been trying to get things sorted before the reset happened. Am I lagging? No, it's fine. It was probably just it's fine. Yeah, so I was trying to get stuff sorted before this went live. And the servers went offline for this. Pardon me. So yeah. Got a fair few stuff done. We might be playing with Stu today if we can get in. It's the way it seems to go. Wait, hold on a second. I didn't actually look at this fucking shark. What? Oh, shark. Shark. Maybe. They've really not been making good hunter armor. Okay, I can try getting in here now. Okay then. I'm at one moment, please. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot what I was going to do there. Talking to a co-worker. I think I'm about to get yelled at by Sammy for calling it meh. Oh no, never mind. Let's get lost. It's the endless waiting game for when it turns from one moment, please, until we get into the game. I don't know how it'll be. Apparently, it's not been so bad the last couple of DLC updates through the year. I wasn't at those ones because I had work to do, unfortunately, but we'll see how this goes. Hopefully, we can just fly straight into it. I think Stu said he was going to come along, but he was also saying he was going to get dinner, so he may be a minute. I'm tired already, which is a good sign. It's a real good sign. I got a fair amount done. I managed to get all the golf balls, including the ones from Trials of Osiris. Why are you not picking? No. Just my microphone not pick up. No, that's just increase the volume. Why do you not pick up? Can you hear? Can I? Why the fuck? There we go. I pressed a button at some point. That's what it was. Do I need to turn the little lamp on? Alexa, turn on little lamp, please.
Okay.
There we go. That's it. Turn off volume and stream. Why in the hell is this so hard to fucking change? I've started the hype train. Jim Sam stream. There we go. Not showing up the badge. I can't be seen. It's not showing up the badge. Well. Oh, I'm in. I made it. We're here. The fun begins. Don't know if it's going to launch me straight into a cutscene. I really hope it doesn't, because I need to fix audio.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I can't remember if all of that was the reveal clip, because I can't remember if they said I mean, I haven't watched Blythe videos in a while. I've been behind on my media and everything because there's so much to do. So much to do, not enough time to do it.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Fucking love how smooth that was. Ikora just sidesteps that.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
One hell of an invitation. I mean, I don't know what the postal service is like around there, but man. Like, let's become legends, shall we? I don't know if someone's joining in with us. I've been mentioned. Hello, Steve is on. I think what I'm gonna do is see what oh, Steve is just coming. Bill will be on in about 30. I probably. Might actually. Yep. Okay, just get to it. Rewards pants. Oh. Don't want to read that. I don't want to read this. Okay. Let's. Actually, this might be a decent time to put on some armor mods, you know? Let's... Arc stasis. Do I have a stasis or arc one? You don't know. Yeah. Anything for the grenades? I didn't like that. Let's see. Vex. Oh. And solar. That's probably the best bit for the time being. No one needs enhanced. Who needs enhanced athletics? Hold on a second. No Anderson. I'm gonna go to the shooting range for a bit. We're gonna try this bit out. Awesome. Already doing shit. I'm not doing anything. whacking away at this thing. Why is it really hard? Did it? Ugh. EPS. I want to take a look around. There appears to be some stuff here as well. Nice. So, I could be wrong. I'm not. This is the end of Zero Hour, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it is. Can I climb up to the top of the chute? Is the question. Oh. Apparently I'm as high as I and close. Nice. Uh-oh. Button isn't working apparently. What do you do then? What secrets do you unlock? Glorious. That real quick. Let's... Okay, so what is apparent is that I'm wimpy again. Well, I fucked that quite badly. There we go. So apparently, I'm incredibly weak. I can't fight some of these things. Which is a shame. It's a real shame. Oh yeah, the thing. Doesn't like it when I stand on it. I'll be near it. It's like a... They put all this stuff here and no interactions. I don't believe it at all. See, there's lockers. Should be available in it. Imagine he has to wait things. So was Sweeper bot low in the old tower, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, he spoke to me. Alright, let's try that. No vandals? better bots. Ah, yeah, bitch. Because he can't get me. I need to see what it's like to open the fire. killed by Carl. Just chill for a minute while I wait to come back online. Was. I can go to Ada for something apparently. I won't be for quite a list. I have 94 Glimmer, but I have a couple of enhanced Ascendant Shards and a bunch of enhancement prisms. Oh yeah, I forgot to go and do that. We're just gonna into the tower real quick and see what Ada wants from me, and then we're gonna get right into it. Stoob's laptop is being funny and it lied to him, so he's got another 15 minutes to go. That's not the button I meant to press, and I think you know that. Pardon me. Jeremy Clark. The hope is that this week we can get at least one more master attempt done with the full team, but we'll see what happens. It's definitely not going to happen Thursday during the daytime at least. Maybe Friday night. Just get together and knock a quick one off, because after all I'm not working on the Saturday. But unfortunately I am having to work on the Thursday. I'm to cover a shift then, but it's easiest doing it. But I'm off tomorrow as well. Stu is definitely going to be doing a playthrough then, if not today. It sounds like he probably will get one. The servers are being stable, and I don't see him not. Why is weapons? Why is health? Okay, hang on. Stasis and oh shit. Health. And heavy health. Ammo generation. What about ammo reserves? Hold on, no, don't tell me they put reserves on the legs. Scavenger. Okay, so ammo generation. Okay, well I suppose that technically looks like it. Fine. Oh. It's taking some time to load into the tower. I also got a Zerf board. I did that much Vanguard Ops, Crucible or Trials, should I say, that I got the Zerf board. There we go, I'm loading in.
Welcome back.
It looks cool. Gonna launch into the edge of fate, and Stu's gonna see if he can catch up when he gets in. Legend. I'm really glad I read those before pressing the button. Well, you're fucking my time. I have literally done nothing today. Today wasn't even strenuous. I just did some like Onslaught and Salvation. Actually, come to think of it, I only did Onslaught and Salvation because I'd fuck
Guardian,
all time from things.
welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Really? Because you said black hole there, that's not a good sign.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh, hey. All right. Brilliant. That's an almighty move.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh shit, my Boros here.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Nothing here? No? Evidently not.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
7.
Your vitals stabilized. Must must be a fluke.
Ah, that's one of the doors. I can turn into the ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, okay, cool. oh. Hang on. No. I see it now. Finally. There we go. Oh, combatant power 200. Lovely.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Emissaries don't work with them anymore, Ikora. We had a whole cutscene and everything. Where were you?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Loot. Tier 2 weapon. I'm going to hold off for now because I'd rather get one of the better ones. I'd rather keep on with my enhanced weapons for the time being, just till I get some decent weapons under my belt. Wow, we're not keeping any blue weapons, that's for damn sure. Going to be in Martha Spark to get in that. Okay. Okay, you're not gonna work like that. Is there not a map Spark pool elsewhere? Come on.
It's the same elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I recognize those people. This is the House of Exile. last time we encountered these Eliksni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh, okay then. Fine, okay then.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I wonder actually. Hold on. Well, but... What do you mean chest? What do you mean chest? Oh. Okay then, I definitely got it. Tapped off. I've forgotten the way. Where the fuck did I... What the literal fuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck and or lost is what I am. This map again. Oh, okay, I wasn't stuck, I was just going the wrong way. 7 and 5 are trying to talk to me. 9 reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, a level 2. Hold on, Mr. Vessel of the Archon, I just get my loot. Do I actually need to be in there with him? Is that what it is?
That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
The wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Oopsies. Okay. The sword might
No
not
more
have been
transmissions on the backlog. The timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Rocket. Why not? What could possibly go wrong with a rocket launcher?
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine. Grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixir.
Nearly cocked it there. What do you mean? Oh, come on. I was apparently too close to that.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Somehow that didn't work out for me, guys. I don't understand why. It already rallied. Actually, well, I've got a... It just won't have,
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this world, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine. The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Singularity! Understand!
That voice is coming from another elixir. From one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization born of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Pretty much.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
I wasn't planning on letting it go. Fucking Christ. Picked up this thing and I was like, no, I'll just dump it.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
So Lodi apparently is not part of this Ionians group.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
All right. Pardon me. I can't talk to him like this, apparently. He seems fine with it. Seems A-okay.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Once again, our Guardian is not speaking, which sucks.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Which, again, sucks. Speak, please. Please give us speaking lines. Nobody's... I can imagine a Stu sneaking in here and then, like, me shouting at fucking spoilers.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
So what am I doing here? Oh. I will be 2 minutes, guys.
Julius, until
Well, Lodi would appear to be as confused as we are. I don't know. I'm assuming he's been pulled out from where he was in time. Hold on. Oh, they really set us back the ranks. Interesting. Oh. Right then. Altar of Relativity. Language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a strange like capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. It also appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Are these people? Are those people speaking Eliksni as a natural language, or is it Spirit Bloom? Of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I want to be leveling up, so that's not what I wanted either, to be honest.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
I hope. consumed. Let's aim in the flow. Our gravity capture your attention. Remain attentive. Huh.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell, and... Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Okay, so what am I getting from here? Fuck all. He and her. I'm getting nothing because I have no resources. Got it. You. Hello. Long tenured leader of the Ionians. Okay then.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strange. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Eat shit. They won't mind if I use rocket launchers in their facilities, will they? Time for Gambit. Nine. I should have 6 in there, which means this will finish it. Probably. Yeah. Do I just have a super... Yeah, I have 100 blast radius on that. Huh. Problem. I need to remember to be further back. I fucking hate you! God, you just kept fucking dodging it. Is he dead? Is it over?
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth, I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Okay, then.
Drifter, you've brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Okay. Have I actually been making any progress with these things?
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Yo, got it. Can't go that way, apparently. Can I? It's in front of my face. don't know. I'll leave that for now. Really have to do stuff. I need to go over there. Alexei.
She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I don't think I can go through that, can I? Oh shit. Stubbs had issues, so I don't think he's going to be joining us. We'll just plow on our own. We'll then just back out at the what do we call it then? There we go. I can't stress this enough. Shit. Hey, Orin.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Let's see. Nominally blessed. The fuck am I going? Awesome.
Secure. Avakes Vigacum.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. Unfortunately, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Corridors, tight corridors. Definitely don't want to be using my rocket launcher in here. This is problematic. I can't get in here. Why not? Die! As far as I can tell, did it somehow. Am I going to make it out before the timer finishes? Ah, fuck it. I'm curious. I don't think I have to go straight in that way. I don't have to go this way either. It's definitely not taking me in the right direction. I just don't know why. There must be a Mars box. Technically speaking, it's doable. Oh, fuck off. I did this. Yeah, I was getting fucked. It bugged out. It's about to kill me. Yeah. I don't understand why it's happening so much. There must be something I'm missing here. I knew I was missing something. There it is. Got him. We saved the scientist. Woo! We did it.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Curious, I'm curious. All right then. actually wonder, have I not unlocked anything? I haven't. Weird.
Turkiya Hopagal. Unfair Superkun Olan Pusia. Turkiya. Sudaria Mulvimika Sukafa Tuya. Usikara Fusiti. Yasakai Uyafun Tishukun. Kivare Netanas Balara. Yasundiaba Alamane. Yaluisi Axia Sushinde. Nisa Ultimatum Sindi. Yakutule.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Resources on the floor. I left resources on the floor like a tool. Okay then.
The destructive activity in the agricultural sector is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not many fashions we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. So this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Oopsies.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Ah, I see.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Oh, no.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you'd been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
That looks like a boss battle.
There's the Vex. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I see. I apologize sincerely, sir. Oh, what else comes out there? Whoa! Nope. Oh, come on! That is bullshit. I dabbed my way out of there. I should have said that.
There's the Vex. Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, okay. Did it! Holy fucking shit, I did it. I was quite expecting to fuck that up there.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Oh, hey. Nothing like that.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? Could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Fixing my glimmer problem as well.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Just... What can I do? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's go do this. Let's get into it. Let's dive in. Let's run in there. Full speed, full hearts, camps. I can't remember what the thing was. Oh my eyes. Okay.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent replacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
We've also ignored plenty of mines before, so, you know, it's hit and miss. Depends what happens. But we can fuck people up.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exiled captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Shit. Well, there's a rocket. Mines.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
What do you mean, no? I got ambushed by one just appeared out of fucking nowhere, apparently. Bullshit.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
our Chrisity or our Chrisity.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Did it. How much progress? We're at 40 now, so we're making some decent progress at least. Hey, Stu made it. That sounds reassuring.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pardon me. Okay then, we're just diving straight into this thing. Immensely.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
I don't fucking understand. Okay, so I can pass through them. Like, twice. More or less.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
What the fuck? Oh, door. Open there. Nope, door. This. Where in the sweet unholy fuck am I to go? Oh, here.
We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Oh. So he is picking up on it, he's just... frontier, frontier. Ah, there it is. There it is, there it was. Pardon me. Hey, fucking.
Constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
It's weird that we haven't stopped to ask Lodi, like, where he might have come from. Considering how, like, we haven't run into him before. We might be interested to know that, but apparently not. Blue. Oh, it's a piece of trash blue.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
office. I nearly saved it as well. That's weird. Can I go like this? Should I go like this?
Your continued interference has been noticed. The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse. Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us. She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Oh, the Gate Lord? I've never killed one of those before. How is he able to fucking hit me from there? Ah, I get it. I see. I get it. I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I understand that. I understand now. Yes. And this guy has been a little bit of a bitch.
To return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
I mean, there's plenty of fucking indication.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Clearly. So, Lodi appears to be here because he's been selected by the Nine. Nine stuff. He's a bit out of time because he doesn't actually understand anything that's going on.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the class? Were any of you there?
No one alive is there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Wait. Chest. Need to get a look for that. $15. 2 more levels. Hey, I solved the mystery.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Swearing in Destiny, holy shit. That's cool.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
My phone doesn't do that though. Okay then. Great screen. Okay then. Let's.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
So he's been chosen as an emissary. It looks to be the case.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
He's just trying to get us to play Gambit again. That's all it is.
Oh, cool. Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down. Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian.
This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Certainly.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this. House of Exile. You'll need to clear them out to face with the slime, of course. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking of the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archives.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Like it's playing with
Oh! Freaking nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images.
Ah.
Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't be worse, do it. Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future. That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
And I knew you liked him, I don't know why. I'm just gonna quickly back. Actually, just you know I have unlocked stuff in here, right? Something, anything, please. I don't really care right now. So nothing that I actually need. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I don't actually know how far it progressed in the story, to be honest. There seems to be a lot of, I don't know, like, full kind of missions as opposed to missions. I don't know. They do seem a bit shorter. But I'm wondering if that means there's more of them. Yeah, have a quick look. Quickly fight anyone, get on when the cutscene starts.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Eliksni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Eliksni have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. Drifter. What do I do then? do I go? What? Ah, yeah, I see it. Nearly. Come on.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay, I definitely gone the wrong way now. Last Thursday. Where is Master Spark? There should be something here, right? I see now. down here apparently. Ah, I need to get one of those things. God.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of argon.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
I don't know how much it's going to affect in the stream, but I'm going to drop that down to voice levels. I'm managing. I'm surviving. I mean, no.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Fuck you. Pardon me.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh, there it is. It was right next to me. I wasn't paying attention.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, slimes are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Console. Yes. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb refusal, Guardian.
Well, Vask sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
He could be. Not ruling out anything at the moment.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power on.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Okay. Ah, I see it now.
pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Just fucking god. I don't even know that's how, the way you're supposed to do it, man. Oh, yeah, 57. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kilsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Down here. Lodi, hey. Guns up the house.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Monument failure. Oh. I reckon I've walked past those things. A few of them actually. Ah, well, you see, that is what we call bullshit, because I was moving. But fine, fuck it. Whatever. I will get fucked here. Yeah, there it is. No, fuck up. When I come back here with all my 200 gear, you're fucked. Oh, door. shit.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Refinery, or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Orin says these trains are like quantum-entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
I knew I was missing one somewhere.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the race.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Yeah. Cool. We just get rid of that.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are showing a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, Dean. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and back your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Many possibilities, only one. A strike true.
Well, I shot him in the arse and that's what matters.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Isn't 3 Earth? I'm guessing it's like relative to their positions in... or was it Venus? I have not a clue. Oh. And I'm yawning again. But it's not time to go to bed because I'm that tired. I want to get as much. I want to ideally finish this tonight. That's the plan. And we'll see how the plan pans out. But
Agreed didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
where am I? Relocate to. Pardon me. I've gone the complete opposite fucking way. It's like a maze. Nothing is making as much sense as possible. Why? Nope, 79%. That's it. I need to go through here now. Can you fucking stop? Cease. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, this way. Yes, and I can't go that way then until I get some other upgrades or something. Well, let's just get on with the campaign.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Okay then, let's go kill his god. It must have slowed the I don't know if it's because I'm doing campaign, but it feels like they've slowed the progress for this right down. Hello there.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixir warship.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Be a big gap in the history there, unless there were other Guardians who turned up.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Oh. Oh, there's a turret there. Interesting. I was really paying attention, wasn't I? Oopsies. Now that is how you fuck up a simple task. Fuck was that? There we go. Fully upgraded. What's 73? I'm not upgrading anything. It's the first time I pick up a primary kinetic ammo slot. What? Oh. Nice. Eat shit.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
I took a wrong turn, you see. They don't properly signpost the tunnels. They end up going the wrong way. What do you mean, no? I fucking shot you with this.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes. feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Oh, I know where I am. Nice, I'm about to hit Hans Overform. Hey. Could be a metal scrap about here somewhere. I don't get that chest. Can't.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange link? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
I maybe we should have just saved that goal. It's not bad, all things considered.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Stravelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down. More servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavath. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Shield generators vulnerable.
on, come on. Right, I'm through. No, come on!
That's another shield down.
Christ on a bike. Can't believe I fucked that up. Oh, come on.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
More servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our dreams tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Come on. Oh, you fucking
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
What the literal fuck?
Push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
There. Master.
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless flight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Go.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious! Exiles victorious! We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us! We will bore into the timeless space and ascend!
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Jeez. So, how would you harvest a member of the Nine?
Oh. One prime servitor down, one capsule at the Guardian end.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Okay. Doesn't matter, spark bulb. Go off to the left. But I came through here and I did something. What was it I did? Awesome. A lot, apparently. Oh shit, I've also unlocked other stuff. Nope. Okay. Need to figure out how to get back into that room. It's not being cooperative. Yeah, actually, guys, I'll be 2 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to focus more on the quests. I'm seeing a lot of like open ports, and I'm guessing they're free access. So what I'm thinking is, if I get on with the quests and unlock more of the it's not Mattermorph, what's the other one? It says it on the thing. What's it called? Matter Spark, that's it. If I unlock more Matter Spark stuff, like an upgrade, I reckon I'll be able to go to it freely and get back there. What the literal fuck?
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Okay.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
Exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
This might actually give me access.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Blessed be on the next day, I dare.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
I want the map. Where the fuck is... Where the fuck is this thing? Do not understand where this left. But I think I have an idea. Apparently not there. Nope, okay then. Why can't I find this fucking thing? Where in the sweet fucking Christ is this last one? see it now. I see it, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. There we go. Right then, well, it looks like back to the main area. Oh! I'm really pushing it.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Hold on. There should be a relocator chest in this area. We're 80. Matamor. John, hey, John's online. Nice.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have. The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the D. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on the side.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Fuller.
It's a bit suspicious that he didn't get a shot on sight, but I'm wondering if it's something to do with him. I've been yeeted. Come on, me. I'm better than this. double check. I'm not. Yeah. Definitely. Oh wait. Definitely not.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances.
I was in the middle of a phone call. Little bastards. Don't interrupt someone when they're on the phone. Have that.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you. The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Awesome.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Orin knows the answer to that question. If I had to guess anyway. Right, let's go plug this thing in. Treasured biology. Have we piqued your attention? It's piqued your interest, good sir. Oh, shit.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
This way. Where's it? Fall past. Hold on, isn't that just... Yeah, okay then. Yeah, steps. I'm pretty sure that's what we...
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I like Motomorph? Where the living fuck am I? Mark's back, that's fine. Oh, Mark's back too. That'll be the problem. Then. wonder if it's in that other. Yeah, it is actually. I know it is. Spot. Yeah, I can get up there, I just need to drive it better. Oh my. Ah, I'm walking from Sarah. Half past midnight. Well, okay. Easiest way to deal with the problem. I thought back. Oh, come on! Like, why? Was there a need? Was it urgent?
Guardian, this Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Pretty sure I know how to get to wherever that is.
Cora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile on the map.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
pulled my super a bit too early. I probably should have done that, but it's fine. I can finish it with train attendants. To be finished next. There we go.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
It's not even.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. That's exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to maneuver.
Oh, I remember where this is. That's fine.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rogue dart.
This tech works as well as it sounds like it does. It'll be a big problem for our hands.
What about a stray gunpowder gamble? Will it be fine?
Ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deadlash. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's playing hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. the Vast. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Well, it's on a turret. Oh, well. It wouldn't be able to do anything to the turret, though. I mean, I wasn't really expecting to kill it, but... quite literally, fuck off. Thank you.
Dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the Rim of Soul, bent, exiles triumph, the Deathless dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the Singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
You drop all that junk at your command, too?
Every failure is proof of a greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
That shank nearly fucking killed me. And on the screen.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
To the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
We do have... So we're making some progress. Some decent progress actually. We're at 89. That's not bad. And I've got a shotgun in the vault, but that might be... I wonder if that should be enough to get us going.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
I'm gonna go back and get this Matamor thing. Actually, I'm going to quickly teleport back. I mean I can get the Matamorph chests in now. 7? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking did that. Like a dick. Oh. I already upgraded it. Wait, what's it? Ah, so this thing reloads faster. But 94, that's not bad. It probably would be higher if I hadn't fucking pressed the wrong button, but ah well. Only 2 minutes, guys. Back at it again. Jesus Christ. Is that from Matter Spark? It looks so much like it is from Matter Spark. It fucking is. Is it for Matter Spark 2 though? It's for normal Matter Spark. Yeah, fuck that. Volume 11. We're making progress.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strange link here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will be the Guardian Group 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
I don't know what you mean there, Orin, buddy. I see. What the literal fuckholes? That's what it is.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
After spot. Legs? Not legs.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
You said a lot of things, and I was trying not to get killed, so probably not.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
What's that here? go through it, maybe there's another tunnel or something. Oopsies. I accidentally pressed E while I was in the fucking little hole thing. Okay, so there's another gap I'm missing somewhere. How the fuck do I get up here? Ah, shite. I was paying attention, man. The right fucking for it.
Activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Eyes up now. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Oh, hey. Trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Well, fuck off. It just knocked me off the edge, and then I'm like, oh, that's fine.
Power source is offline. You'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
We're at 99. We've made some good progress. I reckon, I'm guessing here, but I reckon we can make it to 100 at the end of this mission. What the fuck was that?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
There we go. See, I said it. Can't go that way, even though it says green lights on it.
Transform and static the final power source.
So not that way. Where the fuck? Open the fucking doors then.
power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
There we go. 104. Nice. Well on our way. We're making some good progress.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Go through the fucking hole. Thank you.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Don't. Got it. Fucking got it.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
I was really worried we were gonna fuck that out there. I'm sort of laser guided on there, which is really not great for my eyes. I'll find the... I take it there's a transport beacon to go down somewhere. Actually, the easiest thing to do might be just to teleport to it.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Take myself to the Ionian campus, because that one is at very least in the area where I need to get.
luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
I'm gonna push through and get these chests real quick. It's mainly about, you know, looting and leveling up. Should make the campaign a bit easier as well. Pardon me. Where's this chest? $140. I didn't know it would explode. Oh, okay, no, not this way then. So, where do I go with this? Oh! Go get a sass off map. 2 o'clock, Jesus. Been at this a while. I'm trying to go on as long as I can to unlock as much of the story as I can.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Right, I did have a loot. 160. 22. I see it now. I think Mark's box back here. Nope. Mark Spark is elsewhere somehow. Good firing and should done sucks, but I don't know where they are.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area, then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Now I have to leave the area and come back. It's bugged us to the rooms. Oh, shit. Only doing this little side quest, then that'll be me. I'm very tired. It is 20 past 2 in the morning. It's bugged. It's bugged. I don't know what happened. Bugged. So I'm just gonna leave that there for the evening. I'll probably continue on with it during the day. But I need to get some sleep. We made a lot of good progress. We are at 115 light. Hang on a second, we might even be higher. 116 light. That's not bad at all. Yep. Okay then. I am liking this so far. I'm just very tired. Gonna plow on with this once I've had some sleep and then breakfast. We'll see how far we get, what I'll do during the day. I might just do some offline grinding afterwards, just to get ready, raid race ready on Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. But thank you very much for watching.